Some computer. Ugh. This is exciting. Okay, okay. Gameplay. Just happen, and this is excitement. Oh, also, I should probably change it. No, perfect. Perfection. Hopefully there's not too much copyright slash no copyright. In this day and age, I would love to hear the music, and there are some hints of the music in there that I've heard so far for what I watched, but I'm pretty sure there's no copyright. Pretty sure. Doesn't mean that I'm 100% sure, but who knows. Yeah, I had used what not having copyright allowed for being used on videos and things. It has no sense on the copyright. It just has no sense on it in this day and age. You know? So, you know, to this to load up. It just doesn't make any sense because, you know, I'm either recording or streaming, and I'm using music that sounds good and I actually prefer it and enjoy it, but I'm not downloading it or pirating it to other services or selling it for profit. That's not what I'm using it for. You know what I mean? So I don't understand why it works like that. So it has no sense. But it's nice that people are trying that being around with whatever. I forget the terms. I'm too tired for that stuff. Music that's not copyrighted or free music, as you call it, or whatever. Almost there. Almost there. Exciting. These computers should be able to play this game, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's good, strong, powerful computers. Probably gonna heat up pretty good, but it should be able to run it pretty well. This is exciting for me because I do love my Harry Potter stuff. So you know, I've watched all the new ones too. And when I watch YouTube videos, I'm shocked when they hear Snape or yeah, or I mean Black or Weasley. No one connects to that right away on the videos I see. I can pull out a few names, cartoons, and another random guy I watch, but whatever, you know. Yeah, yeah, it's like Weasley. That's so cool. I would expect them to still go for generations, but yeah. There's also Black, who's the headmaster. Though I don't. He's a little too hammered, too hard for a Black bloodline. But whatever. Now, if it was a random headmaster, then yeah, understandable. You know, some power tree, but not a Black belt. But whatever. It's cool and I enjoy it. So, and if you pull it away from that, just go, whatever. Then yeah, it's cool. So whatever. I'm gonna enjoy it in 5 seconds. See how it runs, see how it plays. I don't know. At the end of next week, yes.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle. Accessibility options. Menu reader.
Don't need it telling me that straight away. I know it's for whatever, but...
Menu reader voice. Camera shake, menu reader.
Okay, yeah, no. Camera shake, no. Sure. Give me a little jiggle, don't. Let's see how it goes. Colorblind mode, normal. Well, that's cool. I didn't... Toggle aim mode. This to change spell aim mode from a hold to a toggle. Yeah. Aim mode toggle. See, this is the problem that I do need now. I need more. My mouse is only a regular mouse. I need buttons on it. I'm using keyboard and mouse, so whatever. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do large first stream, because, or videos and whatnot, just so that you guys and whatnot can see and read easier. I'm not gonna read anything else right now. You guys are stuck in your own little stick. Okay, let's do it. You know, I'm gonna... I'm gonna do this because I'm cool. I don't have one, so I'm gonna make one, and then I'm gonna link it. WB. I think I spelled that wrong. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Did it right the second time, so there's a random applicant trying to join in. That's me. Uh, cool. Okay, so I want to go into my freaking emails problem. Don't look. No peeping. Yep. Don't go into your junk on email. It's a terrible place to be in. Okay. I'm just gonna try logging in then, because it's not showing on. So let's just do login. Oh, now I'm creating an account. There we go. I have a new account now. Yay! There. Gotta mute myself on my phone. And maybe on here. Let me see if I... Yeah, I'm muted. Okay. Goody, 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 goody. Hello and welcome. Okay. Oh. Oh, linked accounts. Oops. 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 Oh, I'm so forgetful. At least I can just open it up. Oh. Okay, so... Wait, what? Oh, I think you are in. Oh, my phone is charge. Ah, my knee cracked. No, I don't want this. Home. View full site then, whatever. Stop trying to... Huh? I don't know what it's wanting me to do. So, to customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan line or whatever. Oh. Okay, never mind. I gotta make a... 1 second. Actually, cancel. There we go. Can you stop smacking me in the head with your tail? I really... Thank you. Hey, you made me tap things I don't want to tap. Stop it! Twitch overlays on my phone and it's being stupid. There we go. Oh. Let's just do that for now. I already know what I want to be and what I should be in, but... Wait, what? Sure. I don't know. Bold or wise? Let's do wise. You never attended Hogwarts, which pet would you like to take with you? A cat or an owl? Owls are cool, cats are... Well, you can enjoy them. Pet them. So let's select cats. Not black. Tabby is cute. Really cute. Ginger and Tabby are the same, by the way. Ginger would be better. Oops. Violin, obviously. But these instruments are not uncool. Invisibility is cool but useless. They'd be talking to animals. No, well, it'll be, yeah, but I've already had that dream. Whatever. I like darkness. I've already experienced that. Sure, whatever. These are terrible. Everyone chooses right. I'm gonna choose left. Uh-huh. Great. I'm in the middle of good. That's, yep. The choices were cool. I would have never picked any of those choices. They're forced there. So cool. Okay, whatever. Of course. Yeah. There's no force there. Like, there's not like many choices. There's only like 4 or something. They're all basically the same thing. Not my type of stuff. What do you have here? Can I, it doesn't. Okay, I want to link my account. Nope, not here. Okay. You already went out. What? I thought you were gone. Okay, have fun. Bye. Okay. Discover. Nope. I don't know how to link it. This is weird. I'm trying. I know this is so boring, isn't it? Like, this is useless stuff here. I don't know where to do that, and it's not doing it. This is so weird. Okay, so to customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan club account to your WP Games account and connect them to Hogwarts Legacy using the QR code or link below. By linking your Harry Potter fan club account. Well, so I gotta go into the other one and then connect it from there, maybe? Ah, there we go. Found it. They don't share anything. You have to go into the other one to do it. Oh, I have to do all my stuff first before I can connect my accounts. Wow. Okay. First of all, what would you describe as yourself? I'm average, not nothing. Blue, gray, blue, green. Well, I have lots of colors. On an even number. Let's say resilience. I could go to the forest, or I could go towards the castle. Man, the castle would be fun. But what's around the castle? I want to go forest. Do you most fear fire, darkness, isolation, heights, and small spaces? Small spaces or darkness? Let's just do small spaces. I'm not really scared of any. I'd look at everything but take the dusty bowl or black glove. A black glove of his gloves, I'd take it. Dusty bowl sounds funny. Why not? Hey! That's a good one. There we go. It's now connected. Oh, I can just launch it from here? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we gotta close all of these now. Okay. And then now... gotta go here. Rewards. So I've connected my account to that account. Is that all I need? To customize your game experience, simply link your Harry Potter fan account to WGM's account connected to Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. Don't connect now. Question mark? No. No game. I already have it. I want to... It's so close. I don't understand where it wants me to go now. No. You just stay on this one here. Where is it? What it should do is just give me a link that I can click onto, and it opens up into Steam browser or into an actual browser thing. Or something, I don't know. Because I'm still looking through to find where I need to get to put the code in. It doesn't explain it enough. Link accounts. /account. Okay, so I gotta go to oh, and it's sign in now. Oh, there's Twitch drops and stuff there. It's just account settings. Verify email. I don't like them in Ravenclaw. I have so many emails though, so I don't know. Okay. Send again. Do you need to go outside? No one's like. Hopefully it's the right account. I have to check the email. It's not sending me an email. Ah, that's why. It was Gmail, which is an invalid email in any world in any place. email has been verified. So go back into here. Oh, and a special used to be just numbers. I gotta have this thing too, or something. Whatever. I use it. So now I go to where? Not my account. Actions. Back to there we go. Yeah, I know. It's slow, right? There we go. Okay. And then let's press escape, link accounts, and it's going to be K C. Or I should say, so maybe this is the wrong area to put codes in. This is also saying it's betas, which this, well, it's not, I don't know. Come on. Just, never mind, I'm just gonna do it now. So then, where do I freaking take my shit to it? You know what I mean? By linking your Harry Potter account, no. Code will expire. Okay. Oh, I can click it. I see. Oh, you can just click it. Man, man, this password security. Cancel. I can't see my freaking own password while I'm in my account, dude. So I have to go into my phone and see if I can find it in there. Or do I have to look at it in here? Look, it's so stupid. You should be able to have access but can't change it type of thing, right? Or something, but like, you know. Nope, don't have it in here, so I'm gonna have to make a new one. Didn't hit her. I patted her bum politely. Oh, no, I remember it was. Really? This is why it's so stupid. You should just be able to link your account to it. It doesn't do anything to anyone if you do that. You should have to put in a password. You should just put in your email and it instantly gives it to you. Wait, it's trying to link it to Steam? I've already linked my Steam, so any games that this thing should automatically. Oh, whatever. See, I'm getting bothered, and I don't like getting bothered. Okay, let's just do this then. Oh, current password. Fucking pieces of shit. Absolutely stupid. No, I'm doing this then. Fuck. My brain's getting overwhelmed. I'm sorry. Like. Sorry, I want to crack my egg open. I can't say such things, so I had to change it. Or just send me an email of my freaking. Okay. Yeah, and then save that. Thank you. Done. It's done. Jesus. It takes... There we go. Yeah. No. I don't care. I don't care. I'm still picking. I'm gonna make it force pick, that one. I don't like the selections it gave me at all. It shouldn't have. No, those selections are so useless for my type of person. I wouldn't have done any of them. Like, that forest is the only thing I probably would have done anyways. But like, yeah, no. Right there, or you guys want it maxed out? I like it maxed out. Let's smudge my screen. It's perfect like that. Image is barely visible. Is it like this image, the blank square, or is it the lettering inside the image? I can still see it. But let's put it to like right there, because then you can actually read it, kind of. Which means is if I kind of can read it, then I want it here and there. Let's just do that. Whatever. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really dumb. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Terms begin on 1st September. Alright. Plans have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 years of high school. However, continuing unique services the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fink to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. He's an Estelle looking man. Sorry about the sound. Probably have to change it a little. Yeah, it's a little loud for me, and I'm only at 22. This is what it's supposed to be at. Everybody goes with it, but it's the best looking scars for this one is. I like the yeah. Complexion, sure, whatever. Let's go back to this one. That's a female. Yeah, sure. That's kind of the color right here. Let's see. Hovering over them should be like, instead of just clicking them, hovering should show you which one. Like that. This is a good one. No. Maybe. I like that one. Yaws. The glasses give him more intelligence if you weren't aware. Give it Hitman vibes. I'm going with longer hair, so a little bit longer than that. That might do. Because then the other hair is all feminine. Because You know? I got long hair. But I don't have it done up like that. But, and this is, oh, no. See, and the shape of it gives it a feminine vibe. That I don't want. You know, not, you know. Yeah, this is better. You see what I mean? It just don't work. If it was all pulled back like I have it, right? I have it all behind my ears, both sides, back and curled around, and then it all rests on my neck, basically. Kind of, not fully. Yes. And we're not doing Pirates of the Caribbean, unfortunately. It'd be a great game. This one's... No. I think I'm just gonna go with, like... This would do. This would do. But this gives it more of a fresh vibe. Also, my hair is returning. We can probably change it eventually. It might go a little red. That one? Nope, that one. Yeah, we're gonna go with a very light red. Mine isn't as much as that, but it has that tendency to be like that, especially in the summertime. And if you pull a string and look at the sun, it turns out red. Scar across, which is not cool. How do you get like a nick that comes right? How do you get brushed like that? Oh, those type of complexities. I don't understand what that means, but let's get a little rosy on the cheeks there. Yeah, he's sunburned. No freckles and moles. You can have some freckles, but I'd rather not have freckles. Well, if it says freckles and moles, and I don't have any moles, so no. It should be freckles and then moles, and then you know, dash turns the other slider. I like that that bluish green mix there. It's my end color is blue, greens, yellows, and browns with some silver, gray type. Yeah. And they change according to the color of the center. Mine are a little more darker. Let's like say right there. Yeah? Yeah, let's do that. No. Let's just see how it looks. My eyebrows are nice. Yeah. Oh, that's why there's a gathering scar, right? Okay.
Oh, I am indeed. It was wonderful. I believe. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs. That was quite something.
It's too robotic.
I am indeed a student, but I could I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That one's good.
That was quite something.
This one's a lot clearer. The other ones are two double voiced. I can hear two voices coming through, and then this one is a singular tone. Let's just do normal. First name and last name. Die. Destroyer. There you go. You could have one voice or two voice. You get to be in the girls' room. Okay. Cool. Start my journey, I guess. And then press escape right away. Come on. Come on. Frick. And
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. goblin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Just being a nuisance, you're not lying down.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
You're okay. Line? No. Okay, then you're not. You're wrong. Or it did it automatically. Or did I press it?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
I like the dashboard on.
Or why.
No. No. That's the reason why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
suck. No need to spam call me. All you need to do is text me. I'm right here. Didn't even do what I wanted to do. Oh, it's over there. Or something else. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Everything's so curved.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
It's moderate.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
He can totally jump over there. Do some rock climbing.
Ah, up there.
Yeah. I can't lock onto birds. The first part until the second turns into, I know everything about it. So, y'all, it's fine though. I've basically watched this start like 3 different times.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
It's okay. I still love it every time.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Oh, it is a drop. You can't actually go down there. Oh, there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Yeah, got that.
Professor,
It was doing
it's a
some work.
mural of some kind.
How is it for
Perhaps
this?
our
Is it
host
loud?
was a
Quiet?
noted
How's it going?
seer. Interesting.
It's just gonna sit here and cool. Oh, look for chests. Get. Oh, that is nice and annoying at the same time. There's probably nothing up here. Oh, my ability to look through walls good.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, it looks familiar. I'm gonna burn this wand out. He's still staring at it over there. Do I have to prompt it for him to come? Probably. Yeah, he's just going back and forth. Cool.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Yeah, he's still there, okay. Got it. Disappointments.
What's this? Professor Fig!
And he comes running violently. That is
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there
that's
a
some
room
coding going on
behind it?
there. How it
What
still
room?
stays on the same plane,
I
but
don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the
That's
glow
one.
on the portkey container.
oh, it doesn't actually impact it.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, I skipped it. Sorry.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't
Or we
believe
did-
it.
what was it? Bank of Green Guns. That would have woke him up right there. I think I shot his. Oh yeah, she did right there.
Hello?
This poor dude.
It
I
can't
love his
be.
eyes.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
I think the heretics are all the
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Sounds amazing.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
See how they go on his arm.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Game. There we go. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to see if I. Is it this one? Frame rate. Which blur? Effect quality is medium. It's too high. Quality should be ultra. Texture quality should be ultra too.
A goblin has been
So, 60
stationed
frames
at
a
my
second.
desk for hundreds of years.
This computer can probably
In
handle
that
more
time,
than what it says.
no one has
Should be
visited
able to.
Vault 12. Until today.
It looks better. The hair looked too.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, the hair looks a lot better now.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What's that about?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
There's the
I
chest out
don't
there.
suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
I was allowed to grab.
If what you can see
Before I keep
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay.
Lumos!
Revelio.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Can't do anything.
Revelio.
Oh, he said it without doing it.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Boy.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, so turning too soon can cause problems. Good to know, good to know. Oh. Lightning charm. Not lightning charm.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
It's loud. It feels loud.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio!
Oh,
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Protego! Levioso!
okay.
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Exposo! Descendo! Exposo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Revelio. Protego! Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, well, it's not really good.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This is cool.
Revelio. Lumos.
What the frick happened there? Did it tell me back? It's like it's the end of the. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Nothing good.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh,
Protego!
wasn't expecting him to attack so fast. Holding Q during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy. Oh, okay.
Protego!
Huh? Oh!
Protego!
Okay, so... The thing needs to last.
Protego! Stupefy!
I guess spam Q2.
Protego!
Oh. Thanks to pause.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Game? So, pressing and holding you can't do. You have to, whatever. Okay. I'm testing things out. Hey. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's, man, it's strange. The spellcasting game. It's weird. Different. Because, like, it's so you can't press and hold it. You have to press it to cast it. And then you gotta hold it afterwards to create it to happen. Which is annoying. To hold Q during Protego to stun. So you gotta tap your Q button, then you gotta tap and hold it again. Type of thing. So you gotta press Q and then press it. No. Cool. Yeah, then you gotta. And the freaking bubble doesn't last long enough for when, like. And then you gotta tag with it. Okay. So that. Yeah. Freaking, I need to spam a little. Then it doesn't even do the thing it needs to do.
Protego!
It's not. And then it turns off as soon as it hits you. See, as soon as you see him ready to attack, you should be able to place it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Give it a cooldown for Stupefy, but you should be able to press Q, hold Clink, and then it throws one out after getting hit or whatnot. But Stupefy should be its own spell. Every spell should have its own spell. It shouldn't have a combo spell to it. That doesn't make sense.
Protego! Lumos.
No, I don't.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
So there's no chests nearby as we're past it.
Revelio.
No, unfortunately
Lumos.
but it's cool. I'm just gonna run straight to it.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Bring
I
here.
wonder... Follow my lead.
It's cool. I went for
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
I think there's two in there.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Whoops. Missed out on 2 chests.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Oh,
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
There's a little bit hint of the tune, not long enough though for it to ignite anything, which is nice. Or not. We'll see. It's a different tune. It's alright. I think we might be able to go back to that place later, hopefully. You should be able to. It's cool. That's all. It's almost afternoon. 2 more minutes. It's loading. Very slowly. There it is.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Blacky, blacky, black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Sirius Black. Sirius Black, sorry.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's
humbling
over.
There were
resemblance to.
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I know his headmaster may have changed him, but
I'll be in touch.
his portrayal's very stern. That's weird.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
So since my account is connected to this, it is. So that's why it gave it to me, but it also can give you a second one if it wasn't connected.
Possessor, willing.
Because there's the choice to get loyalty, which gives you this one. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I was hoping for that to fail, but since my accounts are connected, it gave me Ravenclaw.
Better be Gryffindor!
Also, framiness. Whoa. Might have to turn the graphics down for that. Jesus.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah.
Quite an entrance.
Seems perfectly
It's
fine now.
lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
It's been 2 hours already.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Demon.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I will eventually do different runs of the game. But, yeah. From each house. Different feelings, different. You get different things from those stuff.
Looks
too.
like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Harry's bed right here. Ron's is right there. Ron, Harry's. Kind of. It's not literally like that, but y'all.
Now, which way is the common room?
That's cool. This could have a very cool thing to it too, though. This one is more. There we go. This one more is that layout. Alright. Now, since I was on it, can't I do it? No. Can't jump either. Wait, so where did he go? What? Let's go find out. Oh. Oh, it's another. Oh. Oh, so there's 3 dorms per area. Cool. Or 2. I don't know. Double 1.
Must be different. Starting off.
And they all have the same speech patterns.
They're lucky they didn't end up as giants.
Shame you weren't born with wings then. Professor could arrive. I'm sure you used them.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
If I get caught, I shan't defend you. Shame you weren't born with wings, Nellie. I'm sure you'd use them.
That girl thinks she can
If
get
I
away
get
with
caught, I
anything.
shan't defend you. Don't fall off this time, Nellie.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Nellie!
It's funny.
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill. Nellie,
I hope a
please get
professor
down.
catches her this
A
time.
professor could arrive any moment. Nellie'll do anything for a thrill.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill. A professor could arrive any moment.
How much dialogue is there gonna be?
Nellie will do anything
Don't fall
for
off
attention.
this time, Nellie. If I get caught, I shan't defend you.
I'm inside of a person.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill. If I get caught, I
Can't
shan't
introduce
defend
myself until she comes down. I don't know when she's coming down. Do I have to talk to somebody else for that?
you. Don't fall off
Who
this
does
time,
Nellie
Nellie.
think she is anyway?
Nellie!
No, these are different.
Nellie
Shame
will
you
do
weren't born
anything
with
for
wings,
attention.
Nellie. I'm sure you'd use them. I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
Who does Nellie think she is anyway?
Oh, perhaps I should I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all.
Then you say, oh, I'm kidding
Hogwarts
at
doesn't
the end.
teach non-verbal casting until the 6th
They don't
year.
give you options like
And
that.
even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Ha ha, I'm kidding. Your wand works very well. Just keep going at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Nelly would do anything for attention.
Wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them.
Oh, I have to press F in the area.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
I have to actually press F
Well,
in the area
hello.
of it.
Don't mind me.
Well,
I
sure
find
you
it
can
helpful
first.
to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Got it, itch.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know.
Because I'll be up there
Bye
too.
for now.
She just jumps back up there, eh? I can't jump, game.
I would really like
Think it's
someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Hello.
you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Yeah.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Is that nearly
They will
Hillsborough?
determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
The XP system is a little bit grindy, I would say now.
This way.
Well, not grindy as in, I would think you have to kill or
The guide will give you
defeat things.
opportunities to practice your
Not
magic
actually kill them,
and
but defeat them
educate yourself about wizarding lore.
to gain XP, but no, it isn't. Like dueling your fellow classmates and things don't give you XP either. You
I
have to
certainly would have
collect
appreciated something like the field
things like
guide
this.
when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I like the steep parts it deserves.
Do keep up.
Oh yeah, keep it up.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio. on it,
Revelio.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Yep, the only way to collect XP are through those. So collect every single thing you possibly can.
Lumos.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I'm running at 60 frames per second, so we're just like, yeah. Drop. Kitty, kitty.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Oh, now I can jump. Cool. I might have to turn down settings,
Good timing.
When things happen.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Cool. Yeah, it's an easy map and I like it. It's good. Nice. Oh, my hip just went pop. Oh, that was a big pop too. Ooh, I feel some movement now. Wow. Yeah. I don't know, it might be too jittery. Every now and then it does it, which means I guess my settings are too high or something's maxing out. It's a decent game. It's nice. It's enjoyable. I like it. You know, there's a lot in it though. I don't know how many hours or whatnot. I just saw and bought it. So we're playing it. I was gonna see it from after my trip, but hey, I guess we'll start playing it now. The dog escaped this morning. Well, not escaped. He just.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only... You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
You mentioned
Hogsmeade is the... You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
There we go.
Revelio.
You guys can read that on the thing. Oh, but really? I'm technically not on a mission though, because I haven't interacted with him yet.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I was spamming M, spamming escape, nothing happened. Cool. Well, you gotta right click to cool. Left click to
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh. That came out of a...
Levioso.
It's Harmony Granger.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso.
It's good. Now, well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lumos. Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
There you go.
Levioso.
Complicates things.
Only all of my students are this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it,
Make sure it's not
and
copyright.
they must achieve it.
Shame.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. There. Should be better. Okay. And I'm also gonna check out my, make sure my thing is working here. Let's just click my name. No. Who knows? Or should I, no, sorry, 1 second. If I go to videos, and I click on it, maybe not. Okay. Cool. Let's just go back to this then. There we go. Yep. And my computer is fine, and it's only running at 52. The game isn't that heavy, it's just I haven't used full settings either, which will absolutely crash my game, I guess. I don't know. Here. Yeah, we should How are these? Oh. But we can sell things. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do that. Neckwear. There we go. Everything is better now. Collections. Quests.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate...
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Enter a Gryffindor. Okay, cool.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Cool.
Till next time.
There's a chest above. Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, okay, cool.
I spend the entire day.
Yeah, okay. changing my settings because it's dropping to 27 frames, which is... Hey, I don't mind it, but I know a whole bunch of people who will. So let's go into my display. Let's just drop it to high. I know I could do high instead of medium, but... that should help, I guess. Fortunately. This computer's decent, but it's also a free build, so.
Levioso!
Oh. Higher? Oh, man. I see you, though. Oh, it's level 1 lock.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sorry. Can't chat now. I'm at 48 frames, 56 frames, 60 frames. It's up and downs. It's gonna be like
Professor
that.
Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Wait, him.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get
It's
back to the
him.
lesson.
And he has no recollection of this.
Revelio.
Stop it!
I don't find
He should be like, oh.
If it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Revelio.
Ooh, you don't remember that. Okay. Let's do this. It's a cool game, and I like it.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
This will be interesting and enjoyable. Because this will probably send me out to Hogsmeade too. Eventually. The loading frames are loading frames. High, texture and other thing will be good to have on high and not medium. Everything else will be saddening disappointments. Yeah, I was hoping to get a new computer this spring. That's my plan. So that's would be better to run this game. A lot better to run this game. It should be able to run it on Ultra. Should be able to. Is my hope. Though high will be okay. If this will ever load. It's also lunchtime, so I should grab some food. Which I did eat, but that was what was left there.
I've always found
It's
that
not bad
fun goes hand
for
in hand with
medium
mastery, as I'm
texture.
sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Though the
So,
background textures aren't
what
good.
better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
I have no clue how to play this.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres
Accio.
and relinquish your charm. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! Stay focused.
Okay, game.
That's it!
Oh, but you can't grapple it twice.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Yeah.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch these.
Oh, I have to wait.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Oh, come on. How does it sit on the freaking line? Okay.
Phew.
I was going for a bump. Of course, the game doesn't.
Quite impressive.
How does it speed up so fast? It does absolutely nothing for it. Wow. Ah. Okay, so let's try this.
There we go.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Cool. Yeah. A
Let us make
tiebreaker?
this a bit more interesting, shall we?
No? Oh. Levioso. Or not.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Okay, we want to put my ball over here then. Oh.
Accio.
Oh, two. Come on, break. No.
Here we go.
How does it? Okay. I thought it would stomp it if it does hit it, but it didn't hit it. So that's
Phew.
That's it!
Be sharp.
basically I win.
had that.
Cool.
Accio.
Nicely done.
I beat her anyways. I thought I was going to see. I mean, she can still trade it again to. But
very good, both of you. Well done.
You know what I mean? You know, you can. I wish you could like control Accio too, like with Troy or something, just to slow it and then speed it up again. With any spell, it's Troy, but yeah. And I go. It's how my brain works. Otherwise, it'd just be instantly speeding up, would it not? Yes, it would. And then you have a bullet that you can't stop, unless you cancel it out, but that doesn't make sense. So, yeah. I have great ideas. They're just not useful. Anyways, isn't it? It's better. It's better. It's not as loud, which is nicer. Better.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Oh.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
That's so true.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. You can
A word,
use Accio
if you
on
would.
humans,
You
if
wanted
you're
to
so
speak with me,
inclined.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Cool. Oh, I can select. Ooh, because you can only have 4. Okay. Alright, escape. Quests. Meet with Professor Weasley. Oh, okay. But I do want this one. There we go.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
I want it to be a polite way of saying it too, but it wasn't challenging. But it wasn't challenging. It was just, I think, because you don't want to boast, but you also do want to say, hey, it wasn't that challenging. Then it leads into like, oh, I can teach you and stuff like that, and whatever else, and everything else, and then more, and then boogity 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 bog.
Revelio.
Oh, down below. I don't know why it stutters like that. Demon Kitty. Demon Kitty. Don't want a Demon Kitty. Not as demon as it was before. Like having, you know, the demon voice. Kitty, kitty. It's better now, but it was a lot more scary before.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
And the one that I got from the thing, I think will be okay enough.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Ooh.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay. Cool.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Oh.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the
I've met
Three
4
Broomsticks.
people so far.
Revelio.
I didn't read that. You guys can. And tell me all about it. Don't even, could he?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
They could have got him to do it,
It
though.
seems
to
as
build
if
the
that
bridge.
might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Oh.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Wow.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Okay. So, collect flying pages near the broken statue. Oh! I see.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio!
Oh, I missed it. Oh, come on, game.
Revelio!
Wrong one.
Accio! Got it.
There we go. There's one. I can't sprint. I can't sprint.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, press the R instead of 4.
Accio. Brilliant.
Ah, that gives me XP. Okay, it's better, it's better. I was attacking things.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ooh. Anchio.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Cool. Oh. So now I have to head out to here. It popped up and I didn't want that. Okay, but let's go and do some.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Cool. Okay. There is no broken statue out here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, it doesn't show such great okay. Wait. Oh.
Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Accio should work. Come on, game.
Levioso!
No Levioso to bring it like towards me. Okay, cool. So Accio.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
What is this game eventually?
Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Reparo! Accio!
Had to get up there somehow then. Obviously not through here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Man, this game is brilliant.
Accio! Protego! Accio!
Yeah, and I'm pressing 4. Amazing. Okay, we'll come back to that, I guess, then. What's the fuse? What the frick is that? Oh.
Revelio! Revelio!
Huh? What?
Reparo! Accio! Levioso!
What? Yeah, are they? Yeah, they're glitching. It could be like, bots. Hitbox glitch. Cool.
Accio!
What is this game, dude? Oh, what the frick is this? Why is it everywhere?
Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
4 would be cool. Make it rise and everything, but it's not working.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Oh, so it is highlighted.
Accio.
There we
That's
go.
one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Goodness gracious. Should we go for gobstones? Let's go do all of this. We should. There's no time limit for anything, is there?
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ooh.
Oh.
Come on, shift. S. No. Dang. Oh, right there. I see it.
Accio.
I found it.
What are you up to now?
This is cool. I like how you can go every place and everywhere. That is different and enjoyable. There it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, this is cool. This is the changing staircase hall. Or something. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know. It could be. It's just different feeling. Oh, it's up there though.
Revelio.
taking a bit of a detour. Enjoying
I'd
ourselves.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Sure. Instead of running everywhere. It is awesome though that you can actually explore the game / castle, the whole. Oh man. You know? Childhood dreams. I'm not sure I have some problems. I'm gonna have to fix it. Jamming some paper on it because it kept going backwards instead of forwards. Oh, it's 121. Oh boy. I should once I do this little quest, I'm gonna pause it / go into the next game, and then I'm gonna have some food and some water. Gotta pump myself full of energy more. And I'm gonna play so much that I possibly can on this. But not too much, but a lot.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
What? I don't want to say what I did see, but I did see something and it wasn't pretty. Also, we should check out our gear. Ooh, more stylish. And it gives me 3 defense. Nice. Uh-oh. If I could wear it, though. We got gear. What? Eyewear. Headwear. Otherwear. Quests. Lord wand handles. Okay. What was no? I can't feel. Look strange. That's all. Oh, since I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna say it. Cause okay, so where do we have to go? M. We're here. We're on the base level. Okay, good. We just head to the right and then left. Oh, this one. Oh! So that, and that, and that.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Yeah, we can destroy this. Oh, wait. Whatever the 2 question mark is for this one. Oh, so.
Accio.
Also, we need a, up
Revelio.
I'll take it though.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh,
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we not? And yes, yeah. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, whoops. That's okay. We continue. I'll serve on the behalf of you. Or myself. Whatever comes first, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. His eyes are a little bit weird, but... Uh-oh.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had some...
You could stop it here, but I'm not stopping. I'm just taking you. Oh. Hogwarts Valley. Fitted Croft region. South Sea Bog. Coastal Cavern. Sear Coast. That is cool. North Oxford. That's cool. Once I get on Broom, it's gonna be a lot more wild.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Cool. So you can gather ingredients and stuff. Yeah.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
It is dangerous in there, but hey, you get to meet those things and other creatures and befriend them. Oh.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
The frames are saddening right now. Like 20 to 60. It's up and down. Mostly around the 20s though.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But
it's really well looking though. And it's
unfortunately.
not too bad.
But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
A lot of it sapping
Most
the power.
notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Wish we would sprint a little more.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Clock's been all left.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was.
Cool. But where's the
She's not well at the
shrinking
moment,
shack?
but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Or did it fall apart a long time ago? Probably. This is cool though. Oh, we can't sprint while we're in here?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
We're just gonna follow him then?
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
So if I look on M here.
So how would you like to do this?
Or
Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
I think we want to stick to one.
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay. M.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh boy. Okay, so oh, now we're stuck inside of it. Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's go here first.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, they're both. Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't have any money, but it's cool. Also, there we go. Wait, what? Can't have my glasses off. What? That's cool. Gear. There we go. Good. We got everything else. Why does it have an exclamation mark on it? Oh, it's because I have handles, but I don't have my wand yet, so I can't actually access it. I see. Wait, do I need something else from here?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
No, I'm done here.
Revelio. Protego!
It's in the chest there, but who knows?
Revelio.
There's one down there. Cool. Oh, cool.
Revelio.
This is very fun. Yeah. And it. What else? What else? What else? Oh. This gives a +1 to it. Well then. Oh. Gross. Oh, he stanked my foot, dude. It was a stink bug on the freaking thing. I thought it was like a crumb or something. It was a stink bug, and I crushed him with my foot by accident. He's still alive. He's crawling around. I wanna get rid of him, but that's his fault. And he sprayed me. Oh man, that's nasty, dude. You're going outside sometime. I'll find you eventually. Don't worry about it. That's gross. Freaking stink bugs, bro. Oh, hey. Thank you for the rain shadow. Hello and welcome. Ugh. Stink bug nastiness. Ah! Raid. Ugh, I just stepped on a stink bug. Well, my foot touched a stink bug and it made him stinky. Because I smelled it. I was like, oh no, don't. Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I'm playing. Oh, I'm in my junk. Oh, I just smell it still. Yeah, I'm playing the freaking Harry Potter game. It is interestingly cool.
Love potion. Her face just contorted.
Of course, my computer isn't strong enough for isn't strong enough to run the full thing on max quality, so we're on pretty much middle ground, which is good. Ooh, offensive. Yaw. Okay. I don't know how I can get for this, but oh. Don't pay attention to that.
Accio.
Oops. Let's go back inside where I belong. It is a new game, so of course. Did I ring a bell or something? No? Okay, let's just leave. Come back later. Things are breaking. Cool. There's so. this is a state of a game, it should be at the state.
But what do any of you care, eh? Walking by. Find myself scurrying.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so there are some things. I don't know why the game's doing this. I might have to restart it. Okay. Hey. I don't know. Yeah, restart from the last save point. Y'all. Let's see if that chief fixes it. Dang you, stink bug, you've ruined everything. It's going so swell. I don't know what could have caused it, but it did cause it. Thank you again, Shadow. Thank you for the raid, dude. Exciting. What were you doing and how are you doing? Sorry, I was yeah, distracted, tired, hungry. And to everyone else who joined. I have to restart the game completely though, which I don't want to, but you know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
Levioso! There we go. We're back.
If it thinks it's got the stand-up routine.
An inquiring mind. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, I bought everything here. Okay, good. Good.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It's still glitching out like a... Okay, cool. Nope, and nope. This is the pub. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Once I do this mission, I'm going to restart the game. I'd rather finish the mission than... completely restored. Quests. Okay, cool.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Reparo has saved me more broken glasses than my care to count.
There's a lot of glitchiness going on. I don't know how that got through. Oh, we can weld. Oh, this is like... Oh, okay, cool. What the actual what? This is new. It's absolutely bonkers.
teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's fun to give up.
Where is that coming from? There's... Oh, it's a bird or an owl. I have no clue.
My father always told me.
That's Ollivander's. I'm right beside it.
Mind you, never the same after he was attacked by
double clicking or clicking should constitute. Right clicking is not in my memory. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, there's the devil sound again.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hello there.
Revelio.
Market for potions, are we?
No. Okay, cool. Magic neat. Oh, up top. I'm like right there, aren't I? Oh, it's one of those. Huh. I don't know why the foliage is freaking out like this, but hey, or bird, owls.
Accio.
Everything. Grass, bushes. Owls,
Well, hello
trees.
there.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Ah, hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Good for now.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay. And then all the vendors just always last. You never ever come here going there first.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's captain.
Honeydew.
Wherever he is anchored at. Oh, hello there. Wish I could only do things.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Find myself scurrying.
It's close by. I think it's to the right. Ah! Exactly to the right of me.
Too careful.
Can't imagine how. Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Oh, I can't go by there and surprise him?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Yeah, I know, right?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
It chose me 10.5 too. Funny, right?
Perhaps. Yes.
I like the red boxes. Try one of the red boxes.
13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, it looks weird, but it could be.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Yeah.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Try one of the red boxes.
Where are you?
No.
Perhaps you? There you
Up
are.
there, that green box up there.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Dogwood, unicorn hair, rigid, 11 1/4 inches. Yeah, that's the one that.
How intriguing.
This will be the best looking one with.
Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
It's too simple.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed.
Swish
Treat it
and
well,
flick.
and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
No. Unicorn, dragon,
that's everything.
phoenix.
Better go and find
Those are
Sebastian.
the top 3 you want. Phoenix is best. Probably, kind of, not fully. Unicorn is probably second. Dragon is third. Okay. So we're gonna finish it. So we're gonna have to finish it first.
Accio.
It's alright. Okay, so let's go in here, because I don't know if I have the actual... The one that I picked out was proper or not. Let's see. My brain's all on flutter. Gear. Wands. There we go. Oh, that's the handle. That's the handle that I saw, and it looked very, yeah. There we go. Oh. There we go. It is purple brine, but that's okay. I don't know why it's so glitch. Everything is so terrible.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Yes, into the... Oh. Game. Nope, I can't fight with that. Okay, I'm gonna exit game. I don't care. Okay, 1 second. Gotta restart it up. It's too glitchy for that. Yeah. That's an absolute. Oof. I tend to rank every game that I play, so not uncommon. in any different way. There's just many different ways to do that. Okay, I'll click stop, confirm, 100%, make sure everything is stomped on it. I am gonna click play on it, like now. It's starting up now. Cool. And then we can continue, hopefully. That was a travesty in its own self. That was, yeah. Did you guys enjoy it though? Jesus. Or, yeah. What about muscle spasms? I'm sorry. It's, you know. Even the worst times, you gotta have some fun. Because having fun, is a downfall. I should grab some food now, though. Probably. So, I will let the game do its thing. I'll be back in, like, give me, like, 2 to 4 minutes. And we can continue with this superb story and gameplay. And of course, breaking the game until it's bending it to my will. Making me as powerful as I possibly can. Okay, back to it. That's cool. See how it goes again. It's probably gonna be like the same. I got leftover pie from the fridge because it's leftover. It's like a pudding pie. And then I got food. Ooh. Hello, game. Hello.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, and it saved just at. Oh, nice. Everything is not glitching out. So when game restart will fix it, but it won't how for long.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Imagine if
Did you get what you
police
needed
caused,
for your
like,
sister?
some sort of
I did.
collision.
So I suppose the world is our oyster
Things
now.
would be destroyed.
Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. There you go. Sendo. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh wait, shit, broke right through my. Okay, game.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
So I can't even use my protection. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And if you get hit, you're gonna get clubbed to death because you can't do anything about it. You may have a chance of sprinting, but very low chance. Got beer here and everything in my keyboard, so I'm just ripping it out right now. It's not hard. I'm testing things. That's what I do when I play video games. I don't play them like play them. And you guys are along with the ride. So for some reason they want something from me as a kid. And they're just gonna keep attacking me. That's cool. pudding pie. It's like cooking something or other. I'm understanding it though, which is good. There's so much cat hair everywhere. Okay. Oh, we gotta come. Really? So he's gonna start us again from here instead of in the
I
middle
officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Run around and sprint.
Did you get what
Do
you
not
needed
try
for your
protecting
sister?
yourself.
I did. So I suppose the world is our...
I thought that like, you know. Oh right.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Oh, I pressed control game.
Fringo! Look out! Leviosa!
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering.
A few more hits.
I was rolling. Cool.
Fringo!
That's cool.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Making friends.
Reparo.
A moment if you... I'll go and see what he wants.
Oh, I have to repair everything first.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. There. Good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Okay.
Reparo.
There we go.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
He's forcing me to do it.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Yeah, I already figured that out. Oh. These aren't worth the
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
It was funny though, I got smacked. Anyways.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I would love to. Just keep boosting my gear though. Oh. Oh. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yours. Dude found a robe. Man, that helmet looks awesome.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
That is true.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
What kind of voice is that? It's alright. It's good.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
It's a weird voice.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
His eyes are open.
And on that note, I think we
Revelio.
should head back to the castle.
Currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as an old Hogsmeade itself, the 3 broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Dude, fire whiskey is my type. Oh yeah. Nine.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay. Oh, you can. Oh, so you have to fast travel. Wow. Though I think you should have to go to a thing to do it. You know, realism. Everybody would hate that though. Everybody, including myself, but I understand why, and I would enjoy it still. I would enjoy it either way because I know that other people hate it much more than I do. I don't mind a little bit of using my feet to get to places. Anyways, Figs should know this too, or we, If I get a chance to tell Weasley, I'm telling Weasley. Because then Weasley, yeah. I know Weasley's good, no. It's just, you know. Gotta be cautious at the start. Though most teachers from Hogwarts are very safe, except for that one. So there could be another one every now and then. Quasar. Was it Quasar? Or what's his name? It started with a Q, didn't it? You know, Hey, I don't remember names, I just know the faces, okay? Quests. Ah. Oh, it's good. Okay. I went down instead of, Wow, that was abrupt. Jump, jump, jump! Oh! Oh, we need the unlocking spell. So you should be able to press F on them. That takes you into the maps of to meet him. You know what I mean? And you should just run up to them and get to, you know what I mean? Like, come on. You shouldn't have to go to your M to do it. And I think running to the goblets would be more fun anyway. So yeah, it might get old eventually, but I would actually like that better. I think everybody else would hate it though. Ah well. Can't please everyone, Soul. Oh, they put a freaking wall against the freaking. Come on, I'd totally do it. I'd literally jump across things. It's fun and faster. I could have explored this thing a little bit. Oh.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. So we've done that. Interesting. We should go up. So far, it seems that there is no copyrighted music, which is beautiful. Oh. Tasty.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Oh.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Dragon. Ah, I see. Behind. Okay, so door. Move the painting, and then there's a stairway behind. Okay. What the heck is this?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Levioso! Accio!
I sent an anonymous howler to Dr.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Revelio! Levioso!
I do not know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. It's a wandering route.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
It's cool though.
My family and I travel somewhere.
Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
Levioso! Reparo! Accio!
Why does the ministry require animation?
Oh, did Peter get rid of the startle?
Reparo! Accio!
I'm exploring, cause that's cool, I guess. Okay, let's go back there now. Wish you could pet like the owls or something, or get bitten by them. Okay.
Revelio!
I love switching spells. Swapped my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still won't eat around me.
Weird.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry.
This game looks cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Because I can do the other things later.
Oh, how fun and fly! You must try it.
Oh, here's the stairs. Nah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of...
Quests.
Potions championship, the way she carries herself. Yeah.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
What is in front of me? I don't know.
What are you up to now?
I just want to keep pressing F on it, because I want to... Maturing that. I'm not gonna have it right away yet, but if I do have it, I want a crusty fork. Oh, we should also go into the dark forest and see what happens when you do it. I want to talk to some bad guys. No, you don't really get XP from them, do you? Which is kind of saddening. Because that would have been fun. It's okay though. It's that way you don't become a level 99 in a day one type of thing. Because that's fun, but... Oh, is it this?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Oh, and then it moves. Oh.
The
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Oh, cool. Oh.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
1 second, Nelly. Catch the cash.
Know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, it's up.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Gear. Oh, I don't get it yet. Okay, I have to go down there and collect it first. Cool. Right? No? Okay. Sorry, I had to... See what happened here. The outside's loading.
Someone gets struck by...
I had an awful time the other day.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
now I can probably go in and grab it. Unless, of course, I'm just blind. It is. I can't wear it. Barnacles. Must be in my collections that I can't wear. Oh, man. Dope.
the next Hogwarts mystery.
Gears. So that I can't wear specials. Dang. Oh, we're making money though. We're making dough. Just
wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
level 6. Cool. Now, you can go to quests. The Dead Legends. Sure, why not?
Is it possible to become an aura and not...
And then we gotta head over to the dark stuff. Or do all those mission type things.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, you gotta follow it?
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
No.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Every freaking time I just want to press F so I can get to it, you know? It just takes me into a special window that has like a whole bunch of flames. You just click on the flames that takes you there. But the names of them, of course. The map is cool, but meh. Yeah, no, I could just press M and then go like this and then teleport there, but like... I'd rather just walk up to one of those scones, press F, and then it takes me into a little thing and I just click, and then, you know... Yeah, instead of pressing M and then going through all the little... Hopefully you're hitting the right one. Who knows? Because you can't see the positioning on the wall. Same thing with the thing, but in there you just I like interacting rather than pressing M. Rather interacting with something on the wall. I don't know, my brain just like, ew, look at that. I'm weird. I'm weird. Could have some sardines right now though. Even though my gustuous gut is like telling me don't eat more. Once if I'm a glutton, and I can't be a glutton by not eating. Come on now, silly Willy. Eating is the... Oh, that just splattered a whole bunch of crust everywhere.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me.
Hey. You know, problem what I thought about. Let's go find Nellie. She's out in the courtyard, isn't she? Yeah. Silly Willy me. Because of course when I select something and then it auto goes to that one instead. That one my brain is broke.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Her face is lovely.
Hello, Nellie.
Oh
I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Okay. Poppy cracker. I'm weird. I'm sorry. Just don't, you know, don't mind me. It's at least 5 seconds behind. And the loading takes forever. Puzzle top. I wish I could play like the Quidditch, you know, with the broom. Bang, 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 bang. I don't know what I mean. A snitch. The snitch would be hard to do in this game because you'd have to be like you have to chase after it, and it's like I'd have to be a beater. Hey, if only this game was so cool, right?
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay. I am gonna have to do that when it randomly appears. Not doing that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run around. Let's just do that. And then once we do this... There we go. I'm a legendary. Boom, boom, boom. I'm a legendary. Boom, boom, boom. I'm a legendary.
My sister's always wanting quills made. She's always after the latest fad. I've told her, a nib's a nib.
That sound.
I went to the late one.
That sounded so good, though. So good. It made my emotions start to fly. At least you're not fall there. that for?
Levioso. Accio.
Come on. Should be able to play with things like that.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Huh? Yeah, whatever.
Revelio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Ringo.
Expulso.
There goes my
Levioso.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. That's all you've got? Levioso. Sendo.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work.
And you auto-heal with
Sebastian
your
wasn't wrong
potions.
about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Hope
to see you back here again.
I didn't see him attack.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Cool.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Protego! Luma, let me...
Come on! Gringo!
I'm the one!
Levioso! There goes my run. Protego!
Gringo! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Gringo! Sendo!
Reparo! Protego!
Gringo!
Act like a winner!
Levioso! Accio!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Set me down!
Levioso!
Gringo!
Accio!
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Cool.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament, thanks.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Did sir do so?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Protego! Levioso!
Oh!
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Excellent form!
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I tried doing it.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, okay. So that's what I had to do, is duel them before it happened. Okay, I was so lost in blah blah blah.
Take care.
Whee!
Yo, that was absolutely enjoyable. Yeah, sure, I almost died like twice, but like, stop putting walls there! Let me jump and hurt myself! Fall damage is a great thing in the game. And if you blind me from it, I feel sad. Because seeing my HP drop from a fall that I created is sometimes funny.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. Go across. Just go across. Beat you. Then.
Brilliant.
Oh, okay. Just accidentally instant win. It's like, I better not make him mad. I sure hope you don't.
You can't imagine how he...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Finkel.
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Luminous is good. Oh.
Incendio.
Oh, wow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, so it's a short range spell. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to him now. Because we have some damage. Damaggio.
What are you up to now?
No, don't hurt me. Oh. More up? Wow. so mean, though. I don't, you know, he's fickle. He's fickle.
Ah, there you are.
Oh yeah, and I got some great food coming. Yeah.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That's why I chose Sebastian after all. Probably wouldn't matter, but still.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It's a good spiciness. This one is. Sometimes the cans don't get their spiciness. So yeah. This one packs a punch that you will not live if you can't handle spiciness. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Can I not, like, go onto a second bar or something here? Okay, never mind. Oh, we might do that. Let's not have this. Let's have this instead. Whatever. Control.
Must remain unseen.
Quieter than a juggernaut. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Oh, shoot.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
1 second, guys. I gotta grab some gear. Not this one. Could find it, fine. See, there's uses in everything.
No!
else.
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Silent as a grave.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good
make it like
excuse
that.
for all of this.
You make an incident that needs to be happening. You know?
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Or
Accio!
So you press T. This is yeah.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
That's it.
That is cool. This is a legendary, this is well appointed, and this is worse than this. Can I scratch my head for a second? I do like the Gothic attire, but if that thing's gonna be worth more than a level green, or I don't know how legendary is not worth more than, you know.
Where might this lead?
You know what I mean? Lost on that. If it's legendary, it's legendary. Even if it's 0.1 better than something else, which would be a purple. It's yellow, purple, red. Those two switch around a lot, but usually it's actually yellow, red, purple, blue, green, white, or gray. Anyways, how are you guys enjoying the stream? I know my face was away from the mic again. Sorry. He's eating and then I forgot about it. You know how it goes. It's been 5 hours. After this mission, I might take a break.
Reparo. Accio.
I saw that
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso.
Oh, I like this. Cool.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Can't do things. Yeah. Fuck. That was, surprise. Well, we're gonna miss out on that chest.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing. Ooh, is it?
Protego!
Let's just press escape. It's probably easier that way. Let's go. Okay, so there is a way to get to that other chest. I don't know how, but you should be able to do it now. It's basically said.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Oh, come on, game.
Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Yeah.
It is a book after all.
I have to go back. Oh. That's so cool.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Now, did she or did she not? That's the question. And if you don't know what I'm trying to reference, then you have to find out. Eventually, I'll say, but until then, you'll have to find out. And to this, I tell you, dreams are lovely. I can't recall what he said, but all I know is they're both awake, they're talking to each other secretively.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sorry, but we have to go back. We have to make sure that we can do such great things. I want to get that. I want to get that one little chest. I want to get that little chest. You know, I can't leave a special chest. You know? Unless, if of course, I can't. If I can't, but I can figure it out, right? There's ways of doing things, and you must look at it with another perspective. Leaving and coming back is one of them. He is not happy. I might have to stick a pin in it. Really saw a beautiful pressure.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Reticles. If they work, they work, right? Okay, so this is 12. This is not. How is something? Wait, what? But oh, the level type things. So how is a level? Oh, so this is level 5. That's a level 7. Let's see. So this is a level 7, but this is a level 7. Oh, I see. I see. 8, 9. This is level 7. And since it is blue, it is better. But it doesn't get beaten if it isn't. I see. I see, I see. This is level 7, but this, wait, this is level 7 though. How is this not better than that? Now that is trade slots level 3. But oh, so you get trade slots too. What are trade slots? If only this game could tell me. I think that's it though. See, I stood over here. If only I don't know how that happened, but okay, cool. Cool. I think that's it though, right? Let's just make sure there's nothing over here.
Revelio.
Yeah. There we go. All did undoes. Let's go. It's interestingly cool. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. Don't want my tizzies in a twirl. I don't know what's that. Don't want my tizzies in a twirl. No. Maybe you might have heard twice, but okay, well.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I keep pressing. I keep pressing that F button so freaking many times whenever I go up to one of those goblins. It's gonna kill me. It's going to. I tell you. Oh boy. Schwink! Like a string on a tie. Little rope. No. What? What am I talking about? What? Someone.
would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could you refuse?
See, why can't I? Right? Exactly. Fish bones. Tomes and tribulations. Tributations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna go into the bathroom. I'm gonna come back. And then we'll figure out what we do. I think I'm gonna continue. It's really fun and enjoyable. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Got distracted. Ooh, that makes it look better. Or the dildo hand. I like this one better. But I think we need a better wand eventually. Here we go. Sorry, I got excited. Yeah, ADHD, right? You know? Oh, yeah, 325 HP too right now, right, DY? Oh, 125 more HP. Do I get those or no? Of course not. Boo. Boo. So, why can't I not? Yes. Gear menu. Right. But I don't get to do anything with it. What boringness. Boo. That's why I got that from. All I want is better stats, and this one gives me better stats. I'm a gent.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
I don't want to use
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ah, I like that. Okay, let's go do her first. That sounds... Well, you know, she's not too bad. Wait. Oh. There we go. Yeah, deadly unkeys will happen while they happen. Oh. Oh, on the world map. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. This is fast travel. Yeah, I can press M. I'm terribly. How is this quest when I press M, dude? M's for map. Like. What? No. That's herbology. room of requirement and the map chamber. Bell tower wing. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Quests. Well, we can do that too if you want, but what we really want to do... Oh, it wants me. Okay, never mind. It doesn't. The quest should pop up on the map too, I think. Just, you know. M. There we go. There we go. This is really cool. There are some bugs in it, of course. Though, how it instantaneously happened was silly. And how bad it was, too. Like, that's yeah. It's okay, though. You know, of course, if I'm fine with it. It's funny. As long as it's not like a freezing bug or something that makes you can't play the game. That there, I had to restart, yeah, because it was coming around with enemies. But while I was running around town, it was kind of funny. And yeah, but there's also other bugs too. Yeah.
Future champion coming through.
Let's do some practice first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
So
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso. Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Accio, Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Why is it frame me? Who knows? I'm on.
Levioso! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Bringo!
Wait. Game.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you, that
Pressing
round.
G.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Spam that G button like a... Yes, I know.
Protego! Incendio! Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
I can't go like this with my...
Better than that.
I'm pressing W game. Like...
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Come on!
Potato!
Accio! There goes my Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Love when I'm pressing.
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Yes, it is easier.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Boom. Done. Diddly damn.
You can't be beat, can you?
Huh. Well, you just
Shame
did.
it's over. I was just getting started.
Okay, now... Oh, where's that? Oh, I pressed escape by accident. Hey, let's just go to... Collection. Oh. Challenges? No? Then it's collections? Yes? I wish I could wear those. Like, they should be wearable items. I can't, though. It's very annoying. Unless, of course, it's like a later type thing you're supposed to. Oh. Well, you know, legendary. I don't know what I got. Let's see. Let's see. Do we have greatness? Do we have greatness? Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, we do. Let's go. Those are better than those by far. But no. So there are special doors. This one is for that one, which are the special unequipable. I don't talk to them though. They're weird.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Oh, that's Hagrid's hut. It is still up. These little critters. Well, let's go to herbology then.
Handy resource indeed.
I went to it again. Oh. Okay. Well.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, this beautiful bridge. This is a strange one. And if you don't recall, this should technically be the Black Forest. That's where this bridge actually goes to. Oh. Question mark? Whose shack would this be then? Is it technically because like yeah, this would be Hagrid's shack and it's pumpkins outside of it.
Revelio.
Oh! Every time. Back door. Is there a window where the pumpkins are? No window where the pumpkins are. I don't care
This
if
could
they're
prove
doors.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
Of course it could, but that's alright. This game has...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Nutty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Dude. Let's go get his
better
cart.
circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
Accio!
Levioso!
That is cool. See, not too dangerous. Dragon.
Revelio.
I'm probably wasting that too, but whatever.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Oh,
Past the
actually...
ruins. I'm on the right track.
Oh, those ruins. Okay, cool. I'm just running.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
They're level 10.
Al will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even...
Accio.
Can't climb. I can kill every single one of them. So there's 2 ways to get in.
Way up.
Hello?
Red Rock will lead us to victory! You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
Every shot is going suffering, do you? Up for a bit of dying, are we? This will not go well for you.
Levioso.
Put me down! How childish! Ranrock won't be stopped!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
You can't stop.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I should have been.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, my gear slots are full.
Not Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Prepare to surrender now.
Incendio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Oh, I ran out health, and I will never heal.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Protego! Levioso!
What an
Accio!
unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio!
That's the pulling part right there is. My gear slots are full. Are you going to sell them, I guess? Okay, well, I'll be back. Oh, my health heals. Oh, cool. What's over here?
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Oh, they're spawning. That's, yeah.
Incendio! Levioso! Yes. Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
What is this?
Revelio!
It's cool, but I don't understand. I can't go down there? Oh, shucks. No fun. Let's go escape. Let's check my equipment, and then we can sell all the ones that we're not geared up for. Because I guess we have full gear, whatever. We have full gear slots, whatever that means. Like, oh, 20 out of 20 gear, I guess. Okay. I don't think you should, but hey, whatever. Because you know, there's like yeah. I don't know. I go to the shop and sell everything that I own. Not everything. I'm gonna sell legendary stuff, so see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many.
Yes, it is. I need a freaking broomstick or a freaking mount already. Come on, you know? Yeah, that'd be cool. This is a very enjoyable game, though. Very hard on the computer, and most computers probably couldn't.
Wonder who lives here.
Or play on low and be very stuttery, like I used to do all the time.
Revelio!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
His head just got enlarged.
Very well, Mummy.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay, now let's check out our gear. The ones that we're wearing shouldn't take up space then. Cool. It's a brown one. I do a strength inventory. Handles should be better, but they don't. Got spectacles, which are pretty decent. There we go. Back to normal. Finally. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for
That
sale?
one should always be wine.
What can I help you with today?
Want things or selling things. Ouch. I'm making a whole bunch of bags.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. Hope to see you again sometime.
I don't really need potions. I probably can do it with myself. But hey. Oh, it's becoming nighttime already? Damn. So there is a day and night cycle. Cool. And I'll come late.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Wait.
Ugh.
Is killing things gain XP? Question mark. Or did I get like a quest or something like that? Good questions. Now, shh. Let's see if we can do this quietly.
How many of you are there? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
So there's four.
The area's still clear.
Akio.
Somebody there? Hello?
I thought I could beat them, but I can't. So that's cool. And they spawn back and everything spawns back too.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Oh, come on.
Ranrock will lead us to victory! Any who approach Ranrock will be eliminated. No witch or wizard will be spared.
Akio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
what is rightfully ours.
Oh, you gotta lend them in there. Cool. I'll see you eventually.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Huh? Who is it?
Huh.
You won't survive this, my young friend. This will not go well for you.
Incendio.
I don't know how he saw me either. Dude's not even looking at me. Go. Can't, let's go. Do what we needed to do, though.
Ramrock won't be stopped.
Dude shouldn't see me from that distance. Oh, there. Whoa. Cool. Cool. Oh well, let's head to here. Let's see what's our inventory, but it's done. Oh, 14. Cool. Oh, here. Oh, it's a gear train. I can't collect it though. Oh, there's that too, and that there, and that there. Cool. Faint goblins. 10 out of 30. Cool. Gear. Ooh! Dude, we got 41 and 380 HP. We're going good so far. And a hat is better than this thing. Cool. Oh, and a robe, which is better than this one. Cool, cool. There we go. Collections. Cool. Oh, oh. Some more stuff here. Ooh. Nice, nice. There's different brooms and stuff. Nice, nice. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot to press M and then, you know, do my thing. But hey, whatever. Oh, we gotta go and do that other thing too, don't we? But we should probably sell what we have. And, you know. We make so much anyways. I wish we could sell the stuff that we collect, like mushrooms and stuff for like 5 gold or something, for 5 galleons or whatnot. You know, just to have money, so you can always afford to buy the freaking health. Because if you can buy health, then you're pretty much set. Because you're gonna use a lot, unless you can find it often, which I haven't found any, so. With or without. Whatever.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
He looks awesome. He's the little fake team.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Of course. Anytime I'm out here and I want to sell some stuff, I'll come to you. Now let's do the quest that's out here so we can get for someone else. Never mind. Well, okay. There's he says there is a thing up here, but there's the mongrel there. Treasure vault. Yes, yes he is. Hello. Let's go see this treasure vault, whatever that means.
But Mummy, Archie, I don't have time to argue.
I'll have to bring mine to him for him to see, to be him to happy, so he doesn't go and kill himself. Because him running out there wouldn't be good. Oh, it doesn't really hurt me when I walk on them.
Incendio.
Cool game. Game? Oh no, do I have to like...
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Hot. Okay, so there's a treasure vault that I can't get into yet, so... Cool. Oh.
Accio. This looks intriguing.
If it's money, I'm happy. If it is not money, I'm not happy. Oh. No? Okay, cool.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Weird. There's a key to this, and I'll have to figure it out. Stand back here. No. Roof? No. Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
This is cool. Just that chest.
Revelio.
Nothing else. Okay. Cool. I'm out. Have fun. Bye-bye. Better defense. Nice, nice. You know, it's worth it. That's all. It's worth it. Wasn't as I thought I was gonna get like 1,000 rubles or something, but no, I got something else. But it's fine.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Do I need like treats or something?
Accio.
Why can't I pick it up, dude? I found his little camp though. It's not a person though, at least. But, you know. I wish I could become friends with it. I've done what I could do, but I don't know if I need something special for that. How is everyone doing? Feeling? Being? This is a cool game or what? I like it. No, there's no exclamation mark. I couldn't sell my wares though again.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Anyways,
what can I help you with?
Soon I'm gonna have a great food. Subway. There we go. It's not bad, but we sold everything.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Of course. of course. Same to you.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, just bash your head against that.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Nice. Nice.
Revelio.
There's a thing in the house. Hey, if it's for me, that's for me.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Accio. Levioso.
They don't have much of a space in this little hut. Oh, they have been there. Where's your sister? We got brooms though.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
This is intriguing.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I can't do anything in here. How,
Accio.
I'll have to come back then for that, I guess. Oh, I guess. Okay, cool. Come on, keep going. I don't. Yep, there you go. Okay. Wait, I saw that. You're not getting away from me. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
Slytherin.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Fire! Fire!
Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going on! You'll take this!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio. Levioso.
Knew you. Oh, Levioso, and she doesn't even get affected by it.
No! No! No!
Incendio.
Done.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am,
game,
thanks
man.
in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
6 guys are just
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Y'all?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
Hufflepuff.
She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, over here.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Incent. What should I do now?
Merlin's bit.
The
This
flames
is
make the pyre
uncharted
sink.
territory. I am curious about these pyres. Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Man, Spears, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it's a pleasure you're not dead.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Hey, and I didn't die either. To the plus.
Wonder who lives here.
No Hamura. Okay, let's go for a swim. Maybe, question mark? I don't know. What was this game of swimming? let's go quests. Over there. It's not bad. She said off the dock. The dock is there.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Over here. This is cool. It's probably that one there. Or not. Look at me. Oh, got it. Nice. Let's go back now.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Can we find him on that island? Question mark. I know it's really close island, but we'll come back to that some other time when my frame peaks up on it again. That's so cool. Dough. It's with the flick and the wrist. You can't just do it like throwing it. Come on, climb it, dude.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive.
It is, but for
a diver of your
price.
caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
Oh, of course I will keep diving. If I can find gear better than what I have, which is hard to say that I do. Oh, those are level. So I have to be level 10, so one level higher? Yeah. And I can have it. That's pretty cool. Nice. A lot of syllables, I tell you what.
Certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Okay, let's go sell it. Oh. Hey, look at that. Oh, back to those, I guess. That real. Yeah, let's go sell first and then head back to thing. So, yeah, you can
Not
stay
sure how I'd
out.
fare in a little place like this.
You can stay out like that. It's perfectly fine. There's no problems with that or anything. And
hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'm happy people know this. Know what Harry Potter is.
hope to see you again.
I thought it wasn't better, but it is better, so let's go and sell that with him.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Right? It's getting dark.
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Ooh, that's a nice cape. Alright. Now we can fast travel to... Yes. Yeah. I'm waiting. Hopefully they can make this like a multiplayer game with all the maps and stuff. That would be a really fun one. Do the storyline with your friends, type of thing. I was hoping that it's a single player though, but it'd be really cool if they implemented a freaking multiplayer to this. Well, the maps right there. You just got to implement a multiplayer system. It's not too hard. It would be super freaking fun. And you can like have good bad sides. So you choose to be good, you choose to be bad. You have like it's kind of like Red Dead but different. Okay? I totally play it. And like you level up, you become strong, and it turns into an MMORPG. Oh,
I'm uncomfortable.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Oh,
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello, I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Cool.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Okay, let's go T.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
There's not one.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Is that one?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead. although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I hate when they put walls up so you can't actually jump or climb over things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Pressed the wrong one, but yeah.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my books?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Oh, come on, I can't aim higher than this. I want to break his back. Come on. Cool.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Storm's class with experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he was Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Abroth smokies again for dinner. Abroth smokies, again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. That's cool. I don't know if that's all of it, but it's pretty good.
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Timing that to get good is nah. Oh, it goes behind there. Oh, it's over here. Oh, just 2 more. It's not bad. This game is super fun, and I do enjoy it, which means it's bad for me. That's a different one.
Revelio.
Cool, we'll do that later.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Not really where the spear is, but hey. Good try, good try.
Revelio.
Yes, I was in the restricted section.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Well, I did read your diary, so... all of it, every single page that I was able to do in this game, which is unfortunately one. No juicy details in there. Right, you remember how I forgot it was right click to do it? Because I forgot to do it again.
It's not the written one.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours. Missed my favourite meal, I did. Kidney pie.
Oh.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like in one. Bet it's terrifying.
I'm just saying, there's probably at least 100 or more special areas. Also, it's been like...
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Oh, she's pretty. And it's him.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
They're
The
never
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 minutes. So I gotta wait here for 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah.
I see that.
No, it's
Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
What are you up to now?
Don't be so dreadful, dear.
And with that helpful reminder as to why...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I'll definitely check in with you.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. It's only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yeah, we're gonna sit here for 4 minutes and just enjoy ourselves, okay? We're gonna watch her walk around and then watch, you know? Okay, we'll be back. Of course I'm not gonna take you guys.
Handy resource in...
Though I still have to not do that.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ugh. You need to have different conversations. Only like 2 of them don't. Hey, I jumped through that one. Hey, let's go.
Maybe Aura or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
I could have said that.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
This is what
after the
Ashwin
rumors
or
of
English
the
for.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch will win.
They look very rare, but I never touched it.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I never grabbed it for him, though.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, I don't have to actually do it now? Oh. You're a wizard, Harry. I want to eat so bad. Oh no, I got like soup flying out of my bag. Oh.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well
done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Some more of these. Oh. So, horn lump juice, need leaves. So you look for the pink stuff.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I think the bathrooms are a great
I think
place.
each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I can't brew anything else now. It just sucks. Need more ashwing eggs. I don't know where to get ashwing eggs from, and I'm not gonna buy them. They're expensive. I would only go for healing anyways, and healing... Oh, he doesn't...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Good. That's all I want. I don't want him to...
Don't fret if you run out.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Astronomy. But, you blew a blue hawk. See, like, if I do come upon them and if you show me where they're going, I will totally follow. Just do this, sometimes it's faster. Give him hell, give him hell, give him hell, yeah. Speak to nearly his neck. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. Wahaha. There's a way to get down there. There's 2 chests.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'll come back to that later. I know I did it right, but I don't know what I fully did. And you can't really fall down there. Can't see other things.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nearly Helen's neck could be even dinner person.
Lumos. Levioso.
Hey, it's his fault for missing, okay? Not mine. I saw it when we moved over the hole. See? Can't wait until I get that little special thing.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a
Incendio.
moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dry billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't... You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
See him
Wait.
with his robotic wisdom.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
He is a good man, after all.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elf.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining the sweet aroma. Rotten roast beef.
A student in the
Never
kitchen.
will understand students.
What could they want?
Plenty of found themselves a bit peckish lately. You know how hungry
Certainly
growing
makes
humans
Rookie's
can
job
get?
easier.
Wow.
It smells glorious and... Here's some beef, but pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Cool. Do you need a sock? I can give you a sock.
I've gained a new
As long as you have a
appreciation
book,
for
I can put a
breakfast.
sock in the book, and then everything will become alright.
Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, right after the bridge. Don't know why that guy's coming out from there, though. Why is a full semi-truck coming from there? Wow, Jeff. Just like that trucker who was on old Kamloops Highway. He shouldn't be there. He's supposed to go through the scales. They're not going through the scales. What? Yeah. You can get fined for that. For going around instead of going to. Booze cruise? How long? How much does it cost though? What? For what? What's a booze cruise? How long?
7 hours.
You just drink?
Well, there's the water sports, there's water slides, there's kayaking, snorkeling, whale watching.
If you guys want to, I guess we could go check it out. Right? Okay. I don't know. No, don't do that. That's not fun.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for
I saw the dude
bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Just that one dialogue, dude. Come on.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times, and those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
5 times again now? No.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Here we go again.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Keep looking.
Oh, it did pop in there.
So you found us. This ain't a...
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
I could just punch the melon too.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Why did I come back here?
It's playing. I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
I was only looking for it rattling afterwards. So I
Not
figured
too
if
bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. Ugh. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Ooh.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Cool.
Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Am I over by, or what am I by yet? Oh, I'm here. Right there. Cool. The Forbidden Forest is way up top. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, let's fast travel then. Bang to Hogwarts. Who knows where that's gonna take me? I think it's time to be a glutton. Yeah, this is 8 hours worth. Jesus. There's so much hours worth in this game then. You didn't put banana peppers in it? And why? What does that mean? How do you run out of banana peppers? Well, did you ask for extra jalapenos then? Jeff. By the way, Rob, did you know that toppings are free? You can get as many as you want, and they won't charge you. Yeah. No, yeah, you pancake because then you take all the money from them. Double or triple, quadruple. The bun's the only thing you pay for. Yeah, you can get double meat. You can get any sort of toppings. No, you can ask them too. They won't tell you because they don't want to. But if you ask them about it, they sure will. Probably, yeah. Cheese, meat, olives. What? The meat? Oh, cheese and meat. So everything else though.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Quests. Huh?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I saw a key down there. I do kind of like it, but I still wish that you had to wait for the staircases to move instead of this just coming in front of you. Because then it's just painful for everyone else. And me, of course.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger in your path.
Yes. Of course.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I don't know where it went. Fortunate.
Accio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Oh no.
Descendium.
Whoops. I'm also running around.
Who knew this was all down here?
Yeah, we gotta go back for a second.
Revelio.
Come on, game. There we go.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Revelio. Reparo. I need to fix the lift before I... That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Nice.
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, you're trying. Oh.
Incendio.
Wow, I just totally missed that. Oh. Oh, I can't get. No. Everything's burning. Everything's on fire.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Oh.
Levioso.
Oh.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Cool. Imagine. I can't believe you can't just jump across to the platform. Ooh, hey, look, mushrooms. Perfect. And a chest. Nice.
Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Levioso! Aha! Got it. Accio! This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
You're the only one here, Jeff. Want me to blow stun all over you? Crazy person.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Reparo.
Broken? See if it works again. Nope. Oh, sure. How does he not hear that I'm in his, like, shop? It's middle of the freaking night. Oh, my brain hurts. Yeah. Back at Hogwarts. Oh, cool. Like, he's like, huh, I take everything. Yeah, one door's locked, one door isn't. Okay. When? How did I accidentally track all the way through this? Okay, cool. Whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, so now I'm just gonna quote unquote take the passage. All the way through to Hogwarts. You're a wizard, Harry. Wave. How do you feel? Hmm? Dude looks like a box troll. This is such a long head you have. Right, Jeremy? That is true, but like, yeah. I didn't want that.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Oh, wait. Some people do take offense then. 300? Damn, son. Nice.
Special knack! It's tormenting Professor Black!
You can leave. How is he able to hold things? I don't like this ghost. This ghost.
Oh, such fun!
Allowed.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Reparo! Lumos!
Oh, it's becoming daytime? Oh, cool. Don't know where that is on the map. Maybe up here. Or over here. Or accidentally pressed on. Yep. Why don't you get ice cream? Did you guys eat it? The one that was sitting in the bowl? You ate it? When? Oh, okay. Oh. That is so weird. Why did they disappear though?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
It's not the only way to get XP though. Okay. What is this? Man. Those were funny, dude.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
I don't know if it's that nice or bad. Of course the mouse is out of order though. Can't imagine someone accidentally dropping a kink and clogging that toilet though. Because they tried to flush it. Because they want to hide evidence. Those stairs ought to go somewhere. There's something here for later, I think. Anyways, where should I go? What should I do?
Lumos.
Leave me be! May we talk about this? It was an accident!
Has to be down below.
Last time I saw your dragon clubs was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Lead up to that.
Where is the dark arts? No, Master, I looked the wrong Pumpkin. You see, this is why Triple Adventures had like a scroll wheel saying all the rooms. I'd be like, oh yeah, I would go there. Or whatnot. But and that's why I pressed F on them. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm probably going to end it very soon. Honestly, it's been a while now. Turtles! That and potion brewing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Guess I don't learn anything.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Who's ready to take me out?
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Avalakadabra! I'll learn that soon. And then I'll eradicate all my enemies. Avalakadabra! 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 Right,
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but
Levioso.
keep practicing.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Cool, did it. Good job, let's go. Rob, Jeffrey's being weird again. Why does he do such things? No!
I didn't do that.
Rob!
I didn't do anything, Forrest. I didn't do anything.
You tell him that he did, that you saw him.
I love you.
Golly. Yeah, he has some amnesia. Dementia.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Fuck, am I listening to him? Take it, John, take it, John.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Or more.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Ain't a Ravenclaw, dude. Ravenclaws are Sally Bass.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
So it's French or something.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Steve. Joking. Other creatures. Though I'm probably gonna get attacked by those dudes again. Most likely.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio. Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Incendio.
Smash to the bit. Are you quite finished? When are you going to give up?
That ain't sure it's attacking, dude.
You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Poor dude didn't even have a chance. That was an easy fight. I could have not guessed that they were gonna have a fight there, though. That was like a super easy fight. I got hit like only once, maybe twice. And it didn't even show that he was gonna hit me. Or at least I didn't notice it. Oh, my neck popping like popcorn. Yeah! What better feelings last sound? I know. It felt like that. Pop, 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 pop. What? Why? Do you want to know? Well, it is expensive there. But we're not going to get paid anything. Oh, so you want me to live there? But how would I make money? Well, I'm not going to make any money off of that, though. It's not worth that much over there. I would rather, like, do Bali or something. Is it?
I wonder how big
or
this
something,
place
I
is.
don't know.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
stone bridge.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Incendio! I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Oh, he came under me, which still had a shield.
Incendio!
Oh yeah, cool. I like when I roll.
Incendio!
Yeah, it's rolling and it attacked me. Rolling shouldn't get attacked. Oh, creepy. Want that up there?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Ooh, a hat that I like. Nice. Worth it. Worth the fight. Though, pressing 3 in there, I would think everything would light up on fire. Game?
Incendio!
Like that just goes... Right? Come on, Cam. Can't be cool like that. Too much lag. For you guys to handle.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio! Levioso! Accio!
That is cool.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Accio!
Game. What are you doing?
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I can't jump up there.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
It's cool.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
Oh, I jumped onto it. The game didn't grab it though. I forgot the game doesn't really grab things. Freaking A, dude. Yeah, like he was half his body. I was like, oh. And then he just fell.
Accio!
We should though. Like it grabs certain areas but it should grab anything. I don't think it did though.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he go? Protego! Protego! Incendio!
Because I had so much of it. Why not? There's so many of those and so little of the other thing. Alright. Time to go to inventory and see what we have and how much space we have. We have 14 out of 20, it's not bad. 20 out of 20, 29. Extraordinary. 2430. Bane? Anybody? There's a whole bunch of other ones too. This also reminds me of my brain's running too fast. It's one of my favorites. My brain can't pick it up. That sucks. No.
Accio!
Game. Jesus. You should need a lock on. Ah, we found a wiggle portion.
Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
Well, maybe he's not as advanced as you thought you were. Or maybe he set you up. You know, sometimes.
Sign of him.
Oh my gosh, game, dude, wow.
Accio!
My goodness! I have to go all the way back over here now because the game links lock on everything. It doesn't like. No. That one. It hit it, but the game's like, no, this is too far anyways.
Accio!
Yeah, I can run it and make it longer. Cool. Stand back then.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Right. Hard spot to find, but I found a user spot. Also I opened 2 and I don't. There's so much in here though. Yeah, 4 more chests. More, basically.
Accio!
You know, we could have just gone up there probably and then not have to come back, but hey. No mid-air fighting, that's saddening. I've been here before. So probably need a backtrack or go this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell with the dragon. Protego! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Oh, come on, game. And it doesn't let me roll. I didn't want to use a healing spell, but I should have. Cool. Yeah. Freaking hating Chef is out of control. Phone PlayStation 3 controller. Fucking shit.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
So easy.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego! Incendio!
Game. Can't just like, I have a shield.
Protego! Levioso!
Shield, yeah, you just roll the shield and then you send it.
Incendio!
Oh my gosh.
Incendio!
Cool, wherever that freaking went. That spider's broken though. It gives you no warning when they're firing, dude. I'm not using my melee health potions. This game just sucks. Like, I'm running around, I'm still getting shot from direction because how do you do that and they don't even give you a warning?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is in the jacket. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Two.
Incendio.
That was cool.
Incendio.
Not even aiming there, dude.
Incendio.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Levioso. Incendio.
And he's like walking. This game's
Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
He almost shot fire is.
Levioso. Incendio.
Wow, game. That was different.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Really? Pops off the ground like this.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Man, I want to use potions, okay? They're very expensive to make. And to have, and to get.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
I was expecting to use the fix-up, but hey, cool enough, right? There's someone there. There's someone there. I see it, or something.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I'm gonna have to fight a whole entire mass army.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Oh.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
So these dudes, or those dudes, killed him, kind of.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
No, not close.
Incendio!
Really? From...
Protego! Incendio!
Cool.
Incendio!
What happened there? I don't know. I slept someday. I don't understand what happened there. I was running away and then I all of a sudden got hit from nowhere. Or justice.
Incendio!
Oh, come on! What the freak, dude?
Disarm you brutes.
Look.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Down. So it should have happened that time.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Nice.
Incendio!
Can you heal? No?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Who? Oh goodness gracious me, I don't know if I can do this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Yawn. If I really want to try, I can try.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Dude got decapitated, bro. And that was from the Swords dudes, those two science guys. They got him. Dang.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
There's a lot of blood, though.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, it just opened behind me. This game, bro. Shame on it.
What is this place?
Things are gonna spawn in it.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
So, yes.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I'd have been like... Level 22. It's actually not that hard to get to. So these are dark arts and you're not supposed to have them. That'd probably be useful. Oh, that's how you have your two spell sets. That's a good one. It won't take me long to go up this tree if I really want to. But I think, nah. I don't know. I gotta zip my nose though. I think this would be cool. Who knows? Whatever. It's. It will. Oh, we can't go to the map again. So I need to go and teleport over there to go into there, grab the book to come back. I wanted to grab the book and the game didn't let me grab the book. So, you know, not my fault. I would have done it. Dig deeper, Rob. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I gotta.
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Oh, it instantly
Why
brought
would
me
I
here.
need the book?
Oh, cool. Or if you gave me an option to teleport here, I would have just teleported here. Or it's taking me somewhere special.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I need to learn the key.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
To learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm true sorry. I didn't mean...
Revelio!
Will he learn? No, he won't.
Excellent.
Eventually, I'm flying center, right? I wasn't even paying attention, okay, Kim? Wasn't even paying attention.
Revelio.
Let's tripping what moves in. Werewolves. Werewolves and an enemy. Gandalf. Oh, it is. Oh, I know it's been forever or whatever, but I didn't register the name. Ugh. It's been like what 3 hours since that was a thing when you messaged lemon and lime. Lemon and lime. Lemon 8 lane. Lemon and lime. No. Anyways, once we go back there and do that thing after we have the book, then we can do whatever we want. Wait, it's not disappearing this time. Oh, now it does, because it got away in from
That's the last time. Nice to see you, my young friend.
absolutely bangered him. Oh, that's that. This is that.
That was it. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio.
Wish I could mess up someone else's broom. If you need to find a library, and library's hard to find.
Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Here we are. What's here? Cool.
Incendio. Accio.
I should take a break. I told you I'm gonna finish this first. No. Ooga booga boo. You guys didn't give me a drink when you got the button down the sub. I'm all dying here. Getting all crusty. My throat's all dry. When I swallow, it hurts like spikiness. Accidentally shouldered my booger down my nose. And he doesn't even grab on, dude. I like how you can die in the other one, but this one you don't die in. Too. Also, why did it not start from the back?
Revelio.
Like, wow. Sad duck on it. Come on, sprint. Sprint. Oh my gosh, he's not sprinting, dude. There he is. Dude is broken. Every time it just cuts you off, dude. It's scary. Because, you know, you're gonna respawn. Why did it not come up? Oh, because they spawn from behind, not in front. Oh. I see. You can tell where 7 screen is where the arrow was pointing. Oh! He gave the book to Oh! Oh, and that's why he didn't come down here to grab it. Oh, okay, so then we are down here. My legs are sore. And I'm tired. I'm pretty much ready to bed. Pretty soon. It's not like special or anything. Jerry, why are you picking your nose? You should open it in your mouth and drop it right in there. Yeah. Yeah. Keeps my immune system top in shape. Don't you know? Needs to get through my sicknesses faster. Rob's absolutely killing his battery and that thing he's using. I don't know why I'm there, but hey. Wait, what? Why am I there? Huh. In the world map, he's like out over in here. That's funny. Excitement. Never mind, we're continuing for just a tiny bit longer. Excuse all the juices out of my pinky.
What are you up to now?
Why does she sound so concerned? What are you up to now? Please don't, sir! Sir! I'm laying out like a pine. Haystack. Just... Oh, sorry. Not side door, the main door. Yeah, I've been here since midnight. Oh, I got like 3 messages. What? Oh, never mind. Oh, I got some more gear though. Oh, wrong one. Or, yeah. Oh, cool. Eventually, we'll find out what it is. Until then, who knows? And those guys were pretty big. They could have been stronger, though.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Oh, didn't get to grab a broom.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Jane, you don't have to run it.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
You mean the stick? There's no seat.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Shift.
I want them returned in one piece.
Oh, it's space, not
Wish I had my own broom.
Yes. Good.
This is brilliant!
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I wish I could do loop-de-loops and stuff.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I have a weird hand placement, and this hurts it very, very much. Because I'm pressing shift in space with my thumb now.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go high, not...
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
No under the bridge?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Yeah, oh. That is funny. There's no S. S is a spin, not a break. Which...
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Yeah.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
What do you mean? I don't even...
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh, now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Hippogriff? What's that? Oh, that. Never mind.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery.
Oh, come on.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
No fun. Couldn't fly through the square. Yeah, cinematic. Oh, right, it's...
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Huh? Huh? You can't fly through... Really, game.
Dismount here.
Oh, I just... look, I was just, you know...
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
What are you talking about?
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could.
Hurry.
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
What are you guys doing? Crows! Probably, I guess. Oh, so we're starting the game. Oh, wait. Can I pause for a second? What did I just see? Did I just see a whole bunch more? Oh, I did see. So there's 8 points available. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have more points, but that's okay. After that, went to challenges, didn't show anything. There we go. I wish you got yeah, I wish you got year for that stuff and you don't. It's so stupid.
I wish I could.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I think after this one, I'm gonna end it here. Just to, I will start it up again tomorrow, maybe. Who knows how it goes? Sure. Whatever. Who knows, though? Sounds saddeningly pathetic, though. My nerves go so high when I touch their food. Don't know if I can eat it or not because I might find something disgusting in it. Fingernail, hair, plastic, I don't know. Shit, they cook anything. So they try hard enough. Though it'll kill us and them and Won't really mean much to them anyways. Those old bags. Oh man. If
You
only.
can't imagine. Floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Right there. Yeah, I tried. The game wouldn't let me do it. Okay, good night.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. to go at those kind of nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
Your game.
Dago, Confringo!
That's it.
Confringo!
I think I've got it.
Confringo!
Well done.
Whew.
Confringo!
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
No.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an hour.
I'll definitely blast this place apart, but yeah, I'll come here. Ah! Oh, that's pretty much it. I don't know. Continue for
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, and I can't go in there, though. Freaking A game. I want to listen to it and be, you know... Well, let's see what quests we have, if we have a... Ooh. Yes. I see. And now we're looking for the room of requirement, which is a room of requirement, or the room of requirement.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
I know, right? Though you probably couldn't. Oh, just a very suspiciously wide wall. And that one has a painting with lines on it.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Monkey in the bush. Let's wait for prying eyes. Goodness gracious. Yep. Man, they have they're funny. They're funny. They're funny. Oh, I'll show you my wizard. Have you ever seen the Black Pearl? What's wrong with Kev? Is he dying? Poor boy.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Or I could just do levitation and other things. Yeah, that's right. Oh, well, yeah.
Splendid. Now, cast...
Oh, why is
Go on those chairs.
Confringo!
She has no say over that spell. I just used a curse at a very high level spell, and she's like, whatever.
Excellent work.
Confringo!
You'll note that you are now in possession of the Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
She's not worried about that spell at all. Sus.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate...
Confringo!
Yes, Professor.
It's the explosive matter of it.
Can't you keep it
Revelio.
down? Some of us...
Confringo!
Better.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Oh. Or you could have just made that the chest and did the same thing, but I might just pull it out instead. Oh, right. Haven't sold anything yet. Got some hair out of there. Same one. Okay. And why is just some Chinese floating around? Could be anything else too, though. Oh, she's gone.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
That should be fine.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
There's no... I can't actually crouch, so I can't keep back. So I'm gonna.
Incendio.
Cool. Been offended.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
There's a secret way over there.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Can't do anything. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Dude, this is a problem I'm going to solve. I don't know, my girl.
Confringo.
There's a chest up there too. I'd buy some of those brooms, or take them.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Accio!
Okay, so I'll have to come back here eventually on my own. Can it just be gold or a $3,000 so I need to buy it?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
So, pieces of poop, pieces of poop, pieces of poop, poo. Everything is a piece of poo poo, everything is a piece of poo poo, everything else is just
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
What? Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this one. Oh.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I have a plenty.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I like money.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have so much of it, I really don't care about it. Is there one with a beautiful depiction? This one do. Yes. Oh, I like a king's chair. And then at the round table. Perfect.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Oh, it's already unique enough.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
So it's...
Professor, I have some questions about... Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do. He's working hard for me. work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I stare down my enemy multiple times before I go.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
What are you talking about,
Yes?
dude?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I have some questions about
What are you
alteration,
talking
Professor.
about, dude? I did everything
Yes?
I need to do with it.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance.
Thank you, Professor. I have...
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Too tired for this stuff. Don't need that right now. Yeah, so what happened is the freaking thing changed things, so we want... Oh. Oh, Z.
You've been practicing.
Oh, that is massive. But like... Okay, so I need to conjure up a candlestick. Let's do something like this. Change size. Oh, there we go.
Nicely done.
There we go.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
It's nice. Can I see the dark one? I don't even...
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about all... Indeed.
That is so cool, though. This is my house inside my castle.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Of course. Where's Deke at? Oh, there's Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sounds creepy, but will do. Dude, this is not even dark, bro. This is like light. Just change the coloring phasing of it. So
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
the cooler.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
And this will do in prom.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save it here and probably go and hit the sack. Maybe lunch something or other, but I'm gonna be tired because I did a lot. Oh, thank you for fun. I'll be back in some other time. Ooh, I'll post. Ooh, I think we should. Let's do this mission, then I'll freaking hit the sack. Just, you know, why not, right? I just need the book, and then everything's good and glorious, right? Take a urine first. Okay, be right back. Maybe not. Gotta wait a second. So hard. This area over here is where that moth would be. Also, any girls in the bathroom? Why is there like no females? Imagine you just, oh hello.
Confringo!
Imagine hearing that from your bathroom. I can make fireworks. Yeah, I wish I spawned in this one, but we ain't gonna do that very well.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Is it?
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
It sounded like you needed laughter before it exploded. Or dawned.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay, well, we have special things to do tomorrow. This is where I'm gonna end it now, on this beautiful map.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I'm going to bed now. And my kitty wants to have a nap, so... Not like, you know... Just want a nap if she wants to. She's ready, probably. Unfortunately, it said, I'll see you some other time. Anyways, I'm ending it now. But, I'm gonna head out. Bye, have fun. See you later. This is an extremely fun game. I wish you could play it at full max settings, but there we go. Okay. Have fun, goodbye, and see you tomorrow maybe. I said maybe because well, whatever's going on, I don't know if it'll go on or not. If I wake up too late, I probably won't because I have Sunday dinner with like some family stuff. Shit. It's not the greatest amount. Wish there was an exit at one bottom right or something. But okay, whatever. Yeah. It was fun. Good. Enjoyable. Get ending here. Have fun. Bye bye. Thank you. See y'all.